Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The action has already started. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Sanson. Help's available out wide. And through to the goalkeeper. Brings it forward. Diop not easily shrugged off the ball. Sanson. Significant chances so far, little to report, at least in terms of attacking intent. Well, that had to be more accurate. That's a good ball to find him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And it's played forward. Sanson. Sanson goes looking. Diop. Oh, good take in a good area. A hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bulka will lay claim to that. Good ball. Chance. Tries a shot. There it is. And it's Nice in front. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Nice break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He's made sure that that won't get through, and back to base. Nice leading by one and looking very comfortable on it. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Diop. He's got options out wide. And the shot! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Nice have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest
Goes for goal! And it's going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Nice ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. And they run up against stubborn defending. And now the breakaway. Ball's out on the left now. Going through. Well played, he saw that coming. Kluivert. Kluivert. Looking, he's gone for it! It's broken loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. In comes the delivery. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Diop. Out to the left it goes. Hits one! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. You had a lot of people worried then.
Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. It's a decent ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Diop. Kluivert is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Looks to thread it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoists it forward. Bournemouth are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
It has got through to him. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Bournemouth making another change here. Knocks it away. Plays it out to the flank. Diop. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ramos.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Goes for it! Diop, as he picks him out. Chance! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish.
He's had a go! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
So is this the start of a comeback? Diop, 75 minutes played. It's come... Oh, shooting chance! Back of the net!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
4 in the game, he is the man. Nice grab a 3-goal lead, it's just too easy. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Nice can make their change now with a break in play. Kluivert. Kluivert has got himself a free kick. Bournemouth looking to change the direction of the game here. Real chance! Ball's loose, and he's after it. Brooks looks to dink one in. Danger averted for now. And the counter is on. Forward it goes. Down by a lack of accuracy.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Gets the better of his man. 4 added minutes on the board. Brooks gets it back. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Nice with a chance here to increase their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's got away. Last chance, perhaps. He's got options out wide. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Nice, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. For football, there is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Emirates on this occasion, so vibrant, so atmospheric. And already we're underway here. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Now it's Dybala. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Significant chances so far, little to report. He's in front of attacking instead. Hits one! Goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
Genoa have an early lead. Good start. And help's available out wide. Has a pop! Sticks it away! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Genoa get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Genoa have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Clears it out of harm's way, and it's been taken straight back. That's a promising ball. Shapes to shoot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rome are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Dashing forward at pace. Chance! It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Mats Hummels. And that is as far as they're going to go. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
Goes for goal! And he should have made it 4.
It was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Dybala. Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Could move up a gear here. time and again they are repelled. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Genoa have established themselves in a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hoists it forward. That's not going to make it. How about a shot? Shot at goal! It's a goal!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So is this the start of a comeback? Badal. And it's played forward. Badal. So who's he picking out?
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Oh, real danger here. No mistake. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Cristante, a scorer already in the game. Cristante cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Lobs it in gently. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rome have it back and they can go again. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's got it, and he's got time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
gets the better of his man. It has got through to him. Not offside that time. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And it's Dybala. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Balotelli. Decent looking ball. Balotelli. And he's there to cut it out. Oh, what a ball! It's being played forward. That's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's in! And the follow-up! And in it goes! And they are pulling clear here. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
So now the difference is 3. Goes down, but nothing given. Well positioned to make that interception. And that is that. Genoa, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Genoa won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Marcao Teixeira. Vargas. He's through. Oh, big chance! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kovacic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. And it's Stones. He's in! That's offside. Yes, it is. Hoists it forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
De Bruyne tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Real chance! There it is! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Manchester take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down.
He's gone for it! And the ball's come out!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Suso has a pop! Turns and goes back. Ake goes looking. Suso. Oh, what a... Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Sevilla grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Saul. He's got away. And a header! Shoots! And in it goes! And they're back in front! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Manchester take the lead. That's a throw. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Stones plays it into the box. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Chance! He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Ake. And it's De Bruyne. He's through the middle. Stones has overhit that horribly. Forward it goes. Suso. This could spell danger. Ruben Dias goes looking. Kovacic has created one goal already. And it's Stones. Gets away from his opponent. And he's in for the header! Great effort, he flew in. And we reached half-time.
So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we see...
And the shots! Foden. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Saul. And it's played forward. Saul. Chance to break. Foden. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Cattell. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
He's hits one! And the ball's come loose! And oh! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And they've been caught out here. Foden looking to run onto it. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Nicely measured pass. Now can he finish? Just brushed off the ball there.
Sevilla are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Saul, he's in, surely! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Suso. De Bruyne. Oh, good interception. Saul. And it's Suso. Kovacic. Now the counter. He's left his man. Oh, he's found him in space. And the shot! It's gone a long way up and away. should have been the equaliser.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Defending of the desperate variety.
Sevilla are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Grealish. Bernardo Silva up to meet it! It's broken loose, it's come back out! This could fall anywhere!
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they?
Has he picked him out? Knocks it away.
Manchester probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's Suso. Vargas. Ball through needs to be good here.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz with a long pass. Ricken. Marcao Teixeira gets it back. Could move up a gear here. And the referee brings it to a close. Sevilla played a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sevilla never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They look slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, Genoa have a free kick. Götze. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And here's Batshuayi. Balotelli. Dashing forward at pace. Has a goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Götze. Looking to break out here. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Looks to clip it forward. And he's whipped. Goes for goal! Goal! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Genoa get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Brought forward. What does he try from here? The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the counter is on. Götze. Right through the middle. Could try cutting inside here. Timely intervention. He's got options out wide. Gets up to head it! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Genoa get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mario Götze. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Mario Götze. And it's Götze. Batshuayi. He's gone for it! He has done it! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Frankfurt get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. Chance!
Sticks it away!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Batshuayi, out to the right, going through, a chance! Goes for goal! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Frankfurt get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now can he finish? Oh, shooting chance! Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing.
He's had a go!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Hoists it forward. Mario Götze. And it's played forward. He's pinged one through here. Tries a shot! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Frankfurt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Mario Götze. Shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Oh, he's found him, he's gone for it! Mario Götze. And here's Balotelli.
Balotelli really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Batshuayi. The referee's awarded a free kick. We've got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Genoa have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Over to the left.
Shot at goal! Top draw save from the keeper.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's got through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to stroke it through. Forward it goes. That's a promising ball. Götze. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. There's a long ball, and they've been caught out here. This could fall anywhere. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, real danger here. Lovely feet. Chooses to go, shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. Mario Götze. And there goes the final whistle. Frankfurt did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Frankfurt certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses. Rashford! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Salas. Cut out in the nick of time. Saul. Now a chance to break. He's played him through. Has a pop! This could fall anyone. Oh, real danger here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Knocks it away. Going for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Forward it goes. Saul. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Tries to stroke it through. He's pinged one through here. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward, what does he try from here? He spotted the run and played him through. Hits one! Goal! The breakthrough strike! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. Both the movement and the execution were top drawer.
Sevilla take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
That's a decent ball. He's got it. He's gone for it. In it goes. And they're at it again in double quick time. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Sevilla get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Brings it forward. Gets the better of his man. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Sevilla seeking to maximise the moment. And it's played forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Rashford really got caught in a trap there, and he just...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Dinks one in. Has a pop! And more, and more, and more! And already they're looking to run away with it. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
No question, that's a foul. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Throw in. Hoists it forward. Defending was strong and firm. Sevilla have a free kick. Yet another dead ball chance. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Sevilla really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Cuts it out. Sevilla disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Chance to break. Gets wrestled off the ball. Gets away from his opponents. Hoists it forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's played forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Rashford. Good take, and he's had a look. Played out to the right. And that's been levered, and they've been caught out. And the finish! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
He's got away. A really good feat. Chance! Has a hit! Turns and goes back. It's anyone's ball. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. He gets past his man. Gorgeous control there. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Now can he finish? And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. And it's Saul. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Looking to break out here. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Saul. It's being played forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And now they can launch a counter. Back into the middle. Looking to go. Great leap! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely measured pass. Shoots! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Looks to clip it forward, and he's straight offside. It's a throw-in. Here it comes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's got through to him. Timely intervention. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. There's the through ball. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Good ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Going through. Real chance! Breaks on here. And that's that. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Estadio Monumental here in Buenos Aires, one of the most recognisable stadia in South America. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah. Contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Davis. And the counter is on. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it back.
Well, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter?
Has a pop! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. And here's Canabria. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's gifted it back. Plays a clever pass. And the finish! There it is! First blood drawn. An act of charity gratefully received. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Now the breakaway, gets the better of his man, goes for it! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And that's a goal kick. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Good ball. It's a goal kick. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Kimmich. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. And here's Kane. He's had a look. Half-time getting close now. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Defending was strong and firm. And it's Gnabry. Kimmich. Oh, good interception. Just brushed off the ball there. And this is shot at goal! And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Looked like it still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Munich
Goes for goal! That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's got through. A real chance to break. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Here it is now, surely! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Kimmich gets through it without sophistication. Kane. All through needs to be good here. Munich still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And it's played forward. Davis. Now it's Kane. Brings it forward. Time and again they are repelled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Could be has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Neuer. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Gnabry. Kimmich.
Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Just the keeper to beat! Chance has a go! Oh, taken with style. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So that's 2 now without reply. Gnabry gets wrestled off the ball. It's a loose ball. Roberto drives it forward. And he's away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Has got rid of that. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Muller. Driving on, he could shoot here.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Roberto. Forward it goes. Oh, what real chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up to meet it! He's missed, but by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's Gnabry. So that's it. It is all over. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Munich really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle.
Goes for goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Manchester are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Rodri, De Bruyne. How about a shot? Shoots! It's broken loose! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's great strength on the ball. And here's De Bruyne. And he's cut it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ferran Torres. Forward it goes. Cut out in the nick of time. Rodri. Manchester are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Christensen. Oh, given away. And it's Gundogan. Quick glance at goal. Gundogan battles to win it back. De Bruyne.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance! And yes, it's there! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
He's certainly, look, he's trying the shot. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. That's a brilliant interception. Ferran Torres plays it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gundogan. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Ruben Dias. Rodri. De Bruyne. Well positioned to make that interception. This is promising. He's in! He's gone for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hoists it forward. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, they could break here. It's got through to him. Room for a shooting chance! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Looking to get within range. De Bruyne. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gundogan. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Manchester head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. The game right on edge. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period.
Manchester clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Defenders on the back foot. Gets it back. Christensen. Rodri. De Bruyne. Could be a chance here. And he's there to cut it out. Deftly done. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ruben Dias. Christensen. And here's Lewandowski. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Manchester can make their change now with a break in play. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance, plays it out to the wing, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. good challenge, he just stood firm. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, and it's played forward. He's had a... has a goal! In for the follow-up! It's missed, but by that far. And he's there to clear it. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Barcelona have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Foden has a hit. He scores, and they're back in front.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Manchester go into the lead. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Ferran Torres has a hit! It's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Ferran Torres is the guilty party there. Ferran Torres, Ruben Dias positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Bernardo Silva. Has a pop! Oh, with style! Into the lead once more. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Bernardo Silva. The final 5 minutes. Manchester need to hold on for a few more moments. And the shot! Two to the good! They have breathing space. The time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Manchester could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Foden, dashing forward at pace. A real chance to break. Driving on, he could... and the finish!
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, he's really drilled it. And that's that. Manchester have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the Estadio Alejandro Villanueva is definitely a venue with an old-school feel. It holds about 33,000. And already we're underway here. Pedro Neto has a goal! They've scored!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Chelsea go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Gets up to head it! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball through needs to be good here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Fernandez.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Chance! And the ball's come out! It's gone for a throw-in. Caicedo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. He's there to receive it. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And the shot! He scored! They have brought themselves an equaliser. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Lens grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Mondi. Fernandez. It's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Whistle goes again, it's another offside decision. It's got through to him. Hits one! Just brushed off the ball there. Now Pedro Neto! Tries to get it forward quickly. Time getting close now. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. He gets past his man. That'll be a corner. Chips it! He scores! And they're back in front! Pedro Neto did well there. He was onto it in a trice. And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Lens don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
Fernandez. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's good defending, very good defending. He's through the middle. And he's through and all alone! And the shot! Danger averted for now. Oh, good take in a good area. Good idea, just poorly executed. Done very well to intervene. It's being played forward.
Chelsea have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Tries to stroke it through. Mondi. He goes long. Chelsea have it back and they can go again. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chance to break.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Chance to shoot. Has a pop! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting.
Goes for goal! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Pedro Neto. Could be a chance. Has a pop! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Chelsea grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good interception. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hoists it forward. Look at the defender bombing forward. And play for a goal kick. Mondi. He's got options out wide. Going through. And the ball is out of play. Help's available out wide. Breaks on here. Fired deep to massive leap. It's in. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
It's become a case of men against boys. Decent looking ball. And he's cut it out. Mondi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mondi. It's a loose ball. He's got it, and he's got time. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Tries to get it clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Lens thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Estadio Olimpico, a venue that has an... That's surely a foul. Free kick. Vecino drives it forward. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Aspas. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Guendouzi tries to get it forward quickly. Well weighted. Guendouzi positions himself well and cuts it out. Romagnoli. Vecino. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. He's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement. Forget it.
Now surely, he's away. Patrick goes looking. Now the counter. Vecino. He's had a go! Lazio! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Guendouzi. Now it's Aspas. Vecino loses his balance and loses the ball. Aspas. Good ball, it's found its target. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. Decent looking ball. Has a pop! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Look, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
Vigo keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Vigo in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes.
Vecino.
And it's played forward. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead and their first...
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took...
Lazio grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindset...
The referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Just back from your break, we've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thought...
Going for goal! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Now the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. The message is clear, none shall pass.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Looks to clip it forward. He's got away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Receives it in a good position. In with the challenge. Dinks one in. Dinked in. Oh, real danger here. Real chance! Back of the net! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Vigo give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. He's found his man. It's a brilliant interception. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Knocks it away. Has a pop! Gorgeous control there. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Ty's lifting it over.
And it's Aspas. Vecino cuts it out. That's put paid to a promising move. Husai goes looking. Guendouzi. And it's got through. Well played, he saw that coming. Husai tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's come loose. And he's on his way! Hits one! Should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. We may well regret.
Now it's Aspas. Just brushed off the ball there. Now can he... Shapes to shoot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. The defence can get it clear. Up towards the front line. And that's been won straight back. Aspas. Husai looks to dink one in. Done very well to intervene. Ball through needs to be good here. Romagnoli tries to get it forward quickly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets the better of his man. He gets past his man. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Of course, the tifosi of Lazio have always been known for their extraordinary passion, something which is so very evident here today. The action has already started. Batshuayi, that's a good ball to find him. It's a brilliant interception. Machino. Guendouzi. He's on his way. Gets on, has a pop! And it's Vecino. Driving on, he could shoot here. Shoots! Right towards the front then. Guendouzi. He's in! Shooting chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to shoot! Forward it goes. Mario Götze. So it is still 0-0. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Götze. Götze plays it forward. Batshuayi. Batshuayi with the shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, real danger here. And it's played forward. Guendouzi. Back into the middle. And he's cut it out. And he's on his way. Real chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Götze drives it forward. Machino tries to get it forward quickly. Machino. That intervention was very necessary. Mario Götze. And he's there to cut it out. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's corner. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And it's Götze. Good ball, it's found its target. Machino just brushed off the ball there. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Hoists it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mario Götze. He's through. And it's played forward. Good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the first 45 minutes are up. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Lazio clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Mario Götze. Götze. It has got through to him. Mario Götze. Batshuayi has a hit! Gino tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Played back in. Mario Götze. Now can he finish? Timely intervention. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Looking to get within range.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So here comes the substitution. So we have a double substitution going on here. Now it's Batshuayi. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of...
Hits one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cuts it out. And that's a throw. Vecino gets into some space. Keeps everyone guessing. Here comes the corner. defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Husai. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Now a chance to break. Now it's Batshuayi. Vecino. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Frankfurt showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Battles to win it back.
Frankfurt merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vecino concedes a free kick for that. Lazio have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And it's Götze. And it's been taken straight back.
well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Well read, he sorted that out. Surely, he's had a go! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Loose. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Pedro. Could be a chance here. Cut out in the nick of time. And that's it. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Urbano Caldera is located slap bang in the middle of a residential district here in Villa Belmiro. It is certainly a venue that has a lovely homely feel to it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Golovin. Gets it back. It's a Bolo! Oh, that's a fine save!
And Bolo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. He's had that put on a... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Monaco! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Monaco took the early advantage.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Forward it goes. Monaco scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Golovin, and here's Embolo. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Thinks he's got rid of that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Llorente plays it forward. Kehrer. Oh, it's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Monaco get it back again.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Griezmann. Llorente.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Golovin doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Cuts it out. And it's Mbolo. And he's away. Has a pop! And they win it back again. Hoists it forward. Koke. Monaco are leading with half-time drawing close. Llorente. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Golovin. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it'll be the final action of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Llorente. Koke.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
No question, that's a foul. Battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Koke. No way through there. Golovin. Golovin needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Now it's Griezmann. That's a good ball to find him. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Chance to shoot. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been won straight back. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Koke. And here's Griezmann. Hoists it forward. Llorente. Quick glance at goal.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Good take, and he's had a look. Golovin. Forward it goes. Cut out in the nick of time. That has put a stop to that. Golovin. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Llorente. And it's played forward. And it's Embolo. Golovin. He's picked him out. Embolo! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Monaco leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. A really good feat from him. Chance, and the finish! No mistake! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Terrible error, duly punished. Monaco take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. And here's Correa. And it's Embolo. Witsel. Now the counter. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's through the middle. It's on a plate. Has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's just...
And the referee brings it to a swathed in satisfaction. And his team have carried out his instructions to the word. And they have
some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This game, of course, being brought to you from one of the most recognisable grounds in the British Isles. It is, of course, Ibrox. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's gone for it! Oh, just wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Hakimi, and it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's on a plate! It's in! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Perugia break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
He's got it, and he's got time.
That's just an example of overcommitting and of the intervention. It was vital.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Dembele pass. It's a loose ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. It is a corner. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looks to clip it forward. It's out for a goal kick. Kimpembe drives it forward. That'll be a throw. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. That could spell trouble. He's through. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. Pumps it into the area. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Managed to get it away. How about a shot? Big chance! Really well taken goal. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In again. Knocks it away. There is the half-time whistle. So far, action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Well, the action has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Kimpembe. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. And the counter is on. Well weighted. Goalkeeper's ball. Give up a gear here. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looks to thread it through. Back into the middle. Played back in. And it's corner. Tries to get it clear. Breaks on here. He's got away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Gets into some space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Turns and goes back. Hoists it high. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Clearly not what he wanted to do. Oh, he's in! Has a goal! Oh, taken with style! And the comeback is complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Mallorca get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And that's sprayed out wide.
Perugia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche, lose focus after score.
And the shot! And now the breakaway. Dembele. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. He's found his man. He's in space and looking for options. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Perugia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Dembele. Oh, shot a goal! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. And the flag has stayed down.
Mallorca need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now a chance to break. Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
We are into stoppage time. Larin, and he's surging through. And that will be the final act. Perugia winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen, and won. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
My thanks to Jim. A very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary of it.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's cut it out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Played back in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Fofana. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. He's had that shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's gone ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
In for a header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Get it forward quickly. Gets on the end of it. Goalkeeper's ball. And now they can launch a counter. And he's whipped it in low. Chance to break. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. The referee's awarded a free kick. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a brilliant interception. Liverpool still to register a shot on target. It's a loose ball. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Timely intervention. Van Dijk. Half an hour played now. And the counter is on. Fofana. It's a great ball. Has a hit! They've scored! And Stade Rennais take the lead.
Stade Rennais are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Plays it out to the flank. It's on a plate. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's come loose. Fofana. Fofana. And he's there to cut it out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the game has already resumed here.
Liverpool need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Just brushed off the ball there. Fofana. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Fofana. And here's the chance to counter. Salah. And they've been caught out here. Plays it back. Big chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Chiesa!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. He's got it, and he's got time. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Looking to break out here. He's found his man, gets the better of his man. Chance! This could fall anywhere.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Stade Rennais are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Stade Rennais have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Cut out in the nick of time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Fofana. He's got options out wide.
There's a real appetite from them to...
Elliott, he's been caught there, it's a foul. Chiesa, and here's Mohamed Salah.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hoists it forward, gets into some space. He gets past his man. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Alisson gets it upfield. Breaks on here. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Turns and goes back. Hits one! In it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And he's there to clear it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He's looking to get there first. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Shaw. Referee's given a throw.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Lerma. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played into space out wide. A buccaneering run from the defence. And a header! How about a shot? He's gone for it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Diogo Dalot.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And now they can launch a counter. Ball through needs to be good here. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Lerma.
Gets it back. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Chilwell. And that is as far as they're going to go. This is promising. And it's Shaw. Promising cross. Chilwell attempts a clearance. Diogo Dalot. Great leap! It's broken loose. There is the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling.
Has a pop! They've done it! The breakthrough strike! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Lerma. Hughes. Time and again they are repelled. And he's going long. Lerma.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And out to safety. Out towards the flank. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a goal kick. Chipped through. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's got options out wide. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just
shot a goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflex, ultra sharp.
Hoists it high.
Manchester clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Hoists it forward. De Ligt does well there, alert. Lerma could move up a gear here, and he has been fouled there.
And just look at the keeper, he's really busy trying to get as much protection in place as he possibly can.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's having a go. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Diogo Dalot goes looking. Gargano. He's picked him out.
Manchester are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Lindelof. And it's been given away. Nketiah. Danger averted for now. It's a throw in.
Crystal Palace are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
An uncompromising challenge. Defence has got rid of that. Going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to locate someone up front. Just brushed off the ball there. Defenders on the back foot. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Lerma. Crystal Palace desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
Crystal Palace need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. And time is up. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.